We're back. Work begins again. Left my coffee. Just a rude baby. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to wait on Unity to load up. And I'm going to put on socks. Socks go on my feet, on my toes. Watch out. Better watch out. That's much better. Just cold enough that my toes were getting really cold. Just cold enough. All right, so today we're going to be working on finishing up our character. We're super close to done. I just had to rework the animator, which was a pain, but we're getting towards the end. And I have a bunch of little scripts. I'm really excited because I feel like I'm able to start making a lot of little tools for myself that just speed up the tedium work and start making little scripts to work with animators and stuff like that. So I'm excited. I do think that we'll be able to work pretty quickly moving forward. Loading, loading, loading. Waiting on you to load all the time. But man, I've been thinking so much about what I am able to create in like VR chat and other spaces. And I'm just getting very, very excited by learning more scripting, or at least just be able to make scripts with like ChatGPT and stuff. I feel like I'm on the verge of making some really interesting things. On the verge. Yasuke53, hello, welcome back. Welcome back, Yasuke. Hi, how are you doing today? I am doing quite well. Doing quite well. Um, it's a Monday, so, we're getting into the groove of things again. I had yesterday, I went to a Super Bowl, or not to the Super Bowl, I went to a Super Bowl party. I'm not that rich. But yeah, so it's been good. It's been a good day. How about you? How's your Monday going? I feel the caffeine hitting my system, getting me motivated. There we go. Well, I forgot to wake up for my appointment. That's okay. I'll put it another day. Well, I hope that goes well. Sometimes it's just how things go. Hello, Gem Unicorn. Welcome. Or Unicorn. Unicorn. Well, I gotta show off a little script I made. So I made a little scriptable object here that allows me to target my animator in a certain layer. I can do some operations. What's on the agenda today, Sam? Hello, Jester. So we're going to start with working on this guy here, the Dragon, and I should be finished with my current work on him by lunch. But we'll be working on him throughout the week. So it'll probably be mornings on Mech Dragon and then afternoons on uh, Era. 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 But I made this little script because I was tired of making my animators by hand, so I can generate a bunch of them really quick. which is pretty cool. Put this over here. I really need to put the animator wizards into something else. There we go. Okay. Leave it right there. And now we've got all of these animation states, which are great. Sort of. No, these are right. Yeah. Animator parameter drivers, that is correct. And then here, what I want to be able to do. All right, so for the first one, 0, 0. Okay, no, this is perfect. Okay, we did do a lot of work these last few days. This is correct. So we want a list from 0 to 1. So here, 1. We're just going to go in order. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sit down. I'm gonna sit down. Oh, cool. My mom got me a sticker. It's this little owl. You know, maybe if I was to be any persona, I'd be an owl. I feel like that's pretty fitting. Something bookish. Owl or a crow. But we're going to put it on my sketchbook. Get my sketch. Slap this sticker on there. You can peel this off. There we go. Okay. Bam. And now, sticker applied. Ta-da! Sketchbook is more beautifuler. Okay. Back to it. Just looking at all the notes I left for myself on the character. Okay. So, Gem Unicorn. I think about that a lot. I think I would be a seal. I just relate to how they move about on land. Seals are amazing. Some of them get to be huge. Like there are just like I always think of seals like oh like a little seal like a dog size. So like no, it's like a small car, like on another level. Um, okay, so for Zen here, we need to finish the animator. Then we need to test, of course, and send to client. Okay. Yeah, elephant seals are big boys. They're chonkers. Chonkers. But I love them. Except bull seals. They kind of freak me out. They got the big flappy nose. I definitely feel like a seal could kill me if it wanted to. $12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Two. Surely I could have added this to my script. All right, so now we have all our commands. I might go back and update my script. I know how I would do it too. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to take all these. I'm going to delete them. Then we're going to go to my editor script. Bada boom. Okay, so when it's making these states for each state, blah, blah, blah. So make it one at a time. I'm going to add a variable. What do they call that? Condition mode. Event threshold. Okay. Event thresh hold count. Yes. And this will equal 1. Then those are the drivers. Transition settings. We'll feed in here int and threshold count or yeah, int event threshold. All right. There we go. Then transition dot event why does that not work? Okay. Event why am I struggling with this? Event threshold. Conditions. Right, because I have to add a condition. There we go. Okay, I see it. It's right here, this value, and threshold. Okay. So when we make it, we can pass this event threshold down to it right in here. So when we're creating the exit transition, new state to the exit, we want it to be the same. And threshold count. This and make this an int. Busting out the C#, I see. Yeah, we're doing some basic scripting because I'm tired of doing everything by hand. I reached a point in my life where tedium means scripting. If I'm not scripting it out, I'm wasting my time. Oh, but can I just use an int here? No, it does want the animation mode. Okay. Equals. But then no, the exit should be 0. Event threshold counts should be 0. Because it'll enter it based on the count, exit it based on not the count. Gotcha. Okay. Back to here. But hello, Silek. Good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. And behold my script I made to make a bunch of animation states. Ta-da! Slowly learning stuff. But not enough apparently, because that didn't work. Behold! Here, and event threshold count plus. Yep. How do I make it do that autofill? I haven't figured that out. It knows what I want to write. I just want to press something to make it right. Okay. Anyway, but now it should continue to increase here. And then on the exit state should be 0. Awesome. We have officially created a bunch of bullshit. But it should work now. It should actually work now. So what we can do is test it. So let's play mode and pray. Really wants to make an extra animator window right now. Failed to load. Close tab. Something about my scripting broke the animator. All right. So now we've got all this, and we've got the control int, which will allow us to use the nothing, because I didn't set up my. It allows us nothing. So let's go back to our animator after closing it. If I can ever get it to close. And we'll save this as new layout. Sam V5. Okay. One more time. So now that we've done that, I can go to my animators, my expressions, the menus. Okay, here we go. First, make sure I have the control parameter created. I do not, so add that. Add a VRC control, Xenopragon controls. Bam, to our parameters. And this is an int. Save. All right. Doing pretty good on memory. Thinking that should be it. Okay, now we can go to the submenus. And for each of these, we want to compare it to our drivers here. So this is the order we put them in. Now I have to find each one and make the line, which is a little silly, but okay. Hand props. The credit card should be a button that does Xenopragon control and sets it to 1. Perfect. Then the cup is a button that sets the controls to 2. Then nope card, that should be 3. Here. Button, controls 3. The reason I'm using a button is because it will reset to 0, which will let it exit this state, which means it won't get stuck on one of these states. It'll go into it, do the thing I want it to do, and exit it, and then do everything else. So that's good. Okay, but we continue. Hand props. So which one are we on? Note card we just did. Now we're on pencil, which should be 4. Button. 4. I'm so tempted to go ahead and just make another script to do this by hand. I know I should resist. All right, this should be 5. I have to resist that. Now it is grabbing the parameters based on the order that they're in. So I think I'm going to move this up. So it's a little bit easier to grab. Okay, eyes anime was 5. Blush was 6. It's in the eye menu. Button 4. 6. That's not much better, but 6. Eyes shock are 7. Okay. Eyes star 8. Whoops. Stare eyes should be 9. It's going to take a little while. Eyes X will be 10. Let's just double check. Yep. All right. Sunglasses will be 11. Those should just be in the props section. Button 11. Teacher glasses will be 12. Button 12. Kazoo. No. Heart. Leave alone. Kazoo will be 14. That's in the props. Kazoo button 14. Party hat is 15. Bada boom, sick cap. That'll be 16. Still too much clicking. 17 for sleepy. And then X is 18. That'll be in the melee or hand props. Excuse me. So the axe will be 18. To think about it. This will be 18. Button 18. Sign, no swearing is 19. Ay, ay, ay. Stop sign is 20. Credit card, I already did. Tiers are 21. Should be up here. Then text 22. Then br 23. Right? Yeah. And thank 24. Okay, lastly, tongue. I guess it's just a props. That will be, I lost count, 25. Button, 25. Bam. Then wing status is 26. That'll be here. Wing toggle, wing button to do that. Tail will be 27. Tail, button, 27. All right. Now we can hit play, test. Okay, avatar manager, enable, grab, expressions, my menu, tier. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm testing the wrong layer. FX. Am I them? Oh, duh. All right, select them, and we don't want to drop in the FX layer we actually made those controls on. That would help. That would help. Then should be able to select. Still nothing. All right, try FX layer. Ay, ay, ay. It hits it. Why isn't it changing anything? Should be turning these values off. Well, that's fine. That's not anything. So, for example, when I hit the credit card, it should. Oh, it may have been turning it on, but that was here. Props. The click character, go to here, go to props, party hat. It clicks, it goes to it. Why wouldn't it finish it? Hello, gamer, welcome. Good morning. Why wouldn't it finish it? It should hit the state and drive these parameters. Yeah, and it has it selected, so it's clicking the right one. Set this to 0. I suppose that is working. Or that's fine. Oh, duh. Okay. Funny. Of course, it wouldn't work that way because what we need to do is go to our funny. Okay. So we'll take these and we're going to delete all of them because I realize what I need to include is not just what it turns off, but also what it turns on. So when we hit the state, we actually need it to set the one it's part of to 1. Put those at the top. So, okay. All right, now we got to go through and do all these. That's fine. It needs to, when it hits this state, it needs to turn itself on and the other one's off. So that's what it will then. Again, something I just wish I had a little AI on my computer to be like, please go through each of these and do this. It's like, yeah. It's funny because my temptation to make scripts for everything is so strong now. I'm just tired of clicking things. I want to click one thing once. I'm tired of clicking shit. I want to eat. Copy, paste, boom, boom. Okay. Actually, it would be easier to add one. Now that I think about it, through scripting. It would be easier to add through scripting. Because I already have the name. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I have to make this a lot harder on myself by just doing this. Yeah, you know what? It's a learning experience. I'm going to treat this all as making my brain bigger. Okay, so cleared that out, and that's all fine. And we're going to go to our script. And for each state, it makes a new state with a state name. Awesome. And then it creates the drivers for each driver. But before it does that, or after, right after it does that, we also want it to make a VRC, do this here, and do new. We'll call this driver parameter name, but self driver parameter. And this one go here, and we just want to copy this. Nice. We don't need this. What we need is the state info dot state name. Info dot state name, and the value just be 1. A parameter. Where is this? Add this guy. Okay, perfect. Hello, Era. Welcome. Good morning. Good morning. I stand up. Then we'll go back to Unity. Okay. And we're going to say, with our little wizard here, we're going to get FX layer 1 as the animator. Take this little scriptable object we made. Targeting layer 4, 0, off, 0, bam, save, create the states, okay. And now each of these includes itself, enabling it, and I don't have to go through that list and make a bunch of adjustments. Perfect. So much here. All right. And so now it should just work. When I go to here, enable, and then we could go click on the guy, say I, turn on tears. Yes. Yes. All right, the tears are their own thing. Yeah. Oh, shit. How do I turn them off, though? I can't click it. It's not a toggle anymore. It's not a toggle anymore. Fuck. Can you tie an event to the existing null and I could have it trigger the inverse. It would only be this one state because it goes here every single time. What I would need is a second state per object that just turns off that object. Which isn't terrible. I think I could do that pretty quick. I'll delete all those. Go back here. And so for each state, we need to create an inverse state now as well. Annoyingly. So we just add a state. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Okay, so we need to create a second state per thing here. So this is messy. We should pull out each of these into their own separate functions because it looks gross. But that's okay. We're going to get messy. Gonna get messy. So clearly we can create a new state. We can add all this stuff to it. That's fine. What we want to do is first beef up our ability to create transitions. And to do that, we're going to pass in a string, which will be the per current state. So whatever state we're making, this is the name of the current state, or let's just say new condition. Second condition. Hello, Arctic. Hello, welcome. And then here we'll do transition.add condition. Animator. Just copy this. And if it equals spelled second condition wrong. Oh, why do I do that again? Rename. Background. Condition. So I've been working on this all weekend, pretty much. I didn't realize how tedious it would be to make so many controls. So I'm having to really go back and change that. Subdriver parameter. Okay. Second condition, and then a bool for second mode. Second condition mode. Copy. And we'll put that right. Right, has to be a animator condition mode. Animator condition mode. And second here. There we go. Okay. Copy that. Put that here. Much more useful. Really, I should just pull out all of these and make the whole thing much more extensible. But for now, we're going to make it a little hacky. Okay, so now we can make a second condition if we want. We always want to. So one more. bool make second condition. Hello, Adam. Copy if. How do I hit that? Oh, tab. There we go. I could have just put it under there, but if I need to add more shit in there, we'll have it. So if make second condition, awesome. I know there's other ways. I don't know enough about this, but I'm sure this looks terrible to people that actually program. But whatever. So now I need to add all this other stuff. So again, for the first transition, this is the whole point. For the first transition here, we have to add in that we do want a second condition. We want that second condition's name to be our state name. Should have been, or it's a state info dot state name, and then we would like it to be animator condition mode dot equals. Ooh, okay. So we make the transition, we pass it in, and we make it like this. Awesome. So that's the first state. And then we'll make a second state here. This is not second new state. This is the new state alt. What would be the term for the opposite of something? Choice. Whatever. We'll say alt for now. Okay. I can't think of anything good to add there, so we'll just say alt. And then we add this transition. Which we'll call default alt state transition, and we pass in the new state alt. Okay. Then go ahead and take that transition and we say not equal. Not equal. So now we have this branching from the state we have. We make from the default any state to two states and either or there. And then we add the drivers. For the exit, there is no false. wrong. Sure. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to use that. So we made the two states. Goes through them. We apply the transitions. We're making two conditions for these. Awesome. And we create states from the new state to the exit. And we need to create for the alternate state as well. New exit alt transition equals new state alt. Yep, that's fine. Awesome. Okay. Then we have the drivers. Drivers are the hard part. VRC parameter avatar driver equals state parameter. We add it to the new state. So this is how we're adding the drivers to the new state. So we make a state. Right, because yeah, we make the whole thing, the whole enchilada, and then we add a state to it. And we have one state for sure for each of them to turn themselves on, and then we need one more little chunk of code like this. I really should have made a function for these because I've done this 3 times now, but that's okay. We're learning. And then call this alt bam. Needed this right here. No, we already have the. Okay. We already have the state driver parameter. We need a second one here, the alt state. So boom, we want the alt state param driver equals new state alt dot add behavior. So we add the behavior to it, and then we're adding parameters, setting parameters to the new state alt. Okay, see it now. For each one, we want it like this. And we add it. So we make the parameter, and then we add it to whichever one we want. Oh, these names. So when we go the alternate route, we turn ourselves off. Let's see how this goes. This is really just to save time when I hit this button. It does this. Now we have party items. When we go there, we turn on, should actually turn on party items. Spell that. I need to double check the name for itself, but more importantly, the condition parameter does not exist in controller. Making two parameters. And this one doesn't have any conditions. Okay. So I must be hitting it twice. And then for each of these, that's fine. Okay, I'm adding to it twice. I must have passed it the same oh, okay. Really should have made a backup save this. There's just so many that I have to go in and do this with a script. Otherwise, I'm just going to be wasting my time. There's too many. One works. That's exactly as we want it. The condition, not so much. So it's adding the C card condition, but the mode is not correct because of the type of parameter it is. Gotcha. Which would be, we need it to be greater or less than. Also not add it twice. This is getting too complicated. If true, do this. But I called it twice because it tucks this function into a variable for some reason. Exits here. Fine. There's just duplicate of them. But none here. So somehow I'm sending. Gotcha. Okay. So variable to exit alt position equals new state alt add exit transition. Could have copied that. Oh wait. Okay. Then we take this guy. Wait, I did do that. I did do that. I'm just not calling it right here. Okay, so that will make sure that we now have the conditions on both sides, the exits. Just perfect. That's what we want. So that's now working. Let's save and just play it really quick. Delete. Save. Run. Yes, that's good. Yo, bro, you are goated. Well, thank you. Thank you, Pablo. Sometimes. I'm trying to learn some new things, and it's called. It will be worth it in the end, but I'm struggling right now. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm struggling because, like, would I rather be messing around with this script or having to make 20 to 100 animation states with all this stuff? I'd rather just make a script to do this for me. So we're learning. We're learning. But so the only problem with here is first that it does it twice, and second that it doesn't use the greater, or no, not that it does it twice, but it puts it on the wrong thing. Also, we're counting incorrect now. Okay, so in control number, show this here. Control number increasing correctly, and then the me too. I struggle as heck. I'm willing to learn animation scripting and build crazy things. Sculpt too. You know, it's everything you learn accelerates every other thing you learn. It's exponential. Sometimes. And then greater than comparison. I use Avi 3 Creator. It's so good. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that. And my event threshold count. Should have just taken this out of the loop. That would have been fine. Or wait. No, for each state, yeah. So I put it here. I need to put it at the very bottom. It's a script for making animations. Feel free to link it. I'd be interested in checking that out because I need to expand my ability to make these animations a little easier. State machine. Add any state. So we are making the state. It's here. Should be a good fix. Like toggles, dissolve tools, etc. That's definitely a big chunk of what I'm working on right now, so I would be down to see it. Okay, that's working. Nice. Then we just need to change that comparison. Rafa, sorry. Bookmark that. VR Chat Av3 Creator. Easy 3.0 creation. Quick toggle creator. Interesting. That is definitely pretty cool. Cool. Well, thank you for sharing. I appreciate that, Jem. It may be a good alternative to some of this stuff. I still need to learn the scripting things because there's so many times I'm just stuck clicking buttons uselessly. It's like get good at making scripts and then understand it. Not be reliant on certain things, but that's how it goes sometimes. Equals. We want greater. Event threshold count. I think we just switch this to 0.5. Less than 0.5 or greater than 0.5. That's what we want. Oops. It's not good. Cannot convert from double to int. We're gonna cheat and just call it var. Or fine afloat. You know, it'd be cool if you had some based animations running you could just toss on like flying for us winged folks. I wish that was the case. It's very good, honestly. Never had any problems. You can add blend shapes to each toggle too. That's fair. I study computer science even at the moment and I hate code, so I avoided it. It's worth learning. It is worth learning, for sure. Because I mean, even just what I'm doing right now, despite like not feeling like I'm not quite sure how I'm doing it or what's the best way to approach it, I did just literally save myself probably like an hour or two of work, just doing this way. And in fact, like thinking about like when I convert my avatars from VR chat to VTubers, it's like so many times I'm just taking animation clips and renaming things. It's like the more understanding of how I can just eliminate that tedium, the more powerful I be. All right. Avatar 3.0 emulator. We'll want to enable after we hit play mode. It's a monster of a controller right there. Yeah, it's a little beast. It's a little beast. It's my control parameter, so turn things on and off. Turn things on and off. It's just getting difficult to use otherwise, so. Or I would have had to make it by hand in some fashion or another. This may not be the most efficient way, but it is a way that saved me a lot of time. Should work. Oh wait, fix layer. Let's take a look. So if I look at the props, hand props card, doesn't enter it because the condition numbering is messed up here. Controls 0. 0. Okay, so controls getting assigned. I swapped it with 0 somewhere. Here. Oh no, exit's fine. Event threshold count. Gotcha. Okay. New state. This is the standard one. Make it that one. And should be right. That's very messy. Feels inelegant. 1, 2. That's correct. But then 0 for the. So almost there. We're missing in the alt state. We add the exit transitions to the alt state here. It's really quick. So here equals 1 equals 0. Greater than. Still getting the event threshold. I'm confused. I should have. We create the exit parameters. That's all good. I'm not creating any other transitions down here. All my transitions are getting created right here. I give it the event threshold count for the first transition. Oh, yeah, that's right. And then I do make a second one in the same move. So if make second condition is enabled, which it is, here. Good morning, Sky. Hello. And then we just use event threshold right here. Oh, my brain is turning to mush. I wish I could visualize this a lot better. All right, so we have it coming in. We need a condition, second condition mode. That's fine. The event threshold is what we want to change because on this here, this should be 0.5, even though right here is the event threshold. So for the second condition, it should actually always be 0.5, even if it's getting fed in. Because the second condition is always regarding the state. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah. Oh, so messy. Really need to create some better low-level functions in the just feed that input. Yes. Yes. Okay. Almost. The alt version is still getting set to 0. Right. We're not feeding the event threshold into one of these. Event threshold count for the alt state should also be this. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Mind numbing. Okay. Now we can try again. Tools. Enable. We go to Xenopragon. Do the eye menu. Turn on. So I have to. It is working, but I think I have to set this to effects. Oh. Beautiful. It is going to it, but nothing's happening because why? Because I mixed up about this. If it's false, when it goes to the credit card, sets, yeah. So gotcha. I should have these reversed. when it equals 1 and gotcha. Okay, I see. I got my comparisons mixed up. This should be less, and this should be greater. And then generate. Boom. Right, so when transitions to this, we've hit the control for 1. Currently it's off, so we set it on. And then for this one, when it's on and it hits this, we turn it off. Nice. Okay, let's try one more time. Okay. So now, tools, enable, Paragon. They turn on for just a moment. Gotcha. And that's because they're coming from any state. So if we adjusted the script so that instead of coming out of any state, they started from the default state, that would be much better. It's getting very slow every time I do that. So right in here, add any state, add entry transition. Utility function add an incoming transition to the exit of its parent machine. I want to add to default. So if I pop this open, or I do machine dot add for transition, state machine. But I can get a list. Can I index it for 0? That's any state transitions. I want any default state that the machine will be in when it starts. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Okay. Hello, Wendy. Good morning. Good morning. So when we go to add any state transition, we do have an overload. I'm assuming from new state, destination state. But because I don't want to use this one, I want to use transition. Add state machine transition from utility function to add an outgoing transition from the source state machine to the destination. So from default state to new state. Oh God, coding things need more caffeine. I'm feeling it. Feeling the urge as well. Again, the problem is that they're coming out of the any state. That's what we're trying to fix. If it wasn't in any state and instead it came from main state, that would be fine. So let me write that down. Trying to avoid using the end state as the starting point. Let's actually just ChatGPT that. How do I create a transition between the default state in an animator layer and a newly created one via scripting? Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I know. Not an animation clip. It's fine. Oh, I see. Okay, so I declare it. That totally makes sense. So, okay, let's take that really quick. Right here. Bada boom. Okay. So, what we do is we go animator state, default state equals state machine, get the default state, blah, blah. And then we create a new state. And all we really need to do is take this and replace it here. Awesome. And I don't even think we need this. We just need this one line here. Okay. Oh, no. I could just replace this with bam there. Please just delete. Okay, so now we can do that. And we just want to do the same thing here. Copy this. New state alt. And that should be it. Okay. Perfect. Clear. Save. Bam. Awesome possum. Wish they spaced themselves a little nicer, but that's okay. We'll just look at these two. Credit card. Save. Oh. Already an hour and a half? Jeez. But this is the slowest at scripting I'll ever be. To keep reminding myself that. Okay, so most of them are working. And I can turn them off. Thank, bruh, thank, bruh. And then text toggles. I was just in there. Tier, turn on. XI, stair hive, star hives. Those are all working very nicely. Now they turn off and stuff. Very good. Very good. Okay. Some of them weren't doing anything though. I really should have noted down which ones weren't doing that. But I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick and we'll come back, get into it, and we can refill my coffee. But there we go. I mean, I feel a little proud of that. It was a little convoluted to really get into, but I do think it was worth figuring it out how to do that because it's just gonna save me more and more time the more I figure it out. Anyway, I'll be back. Restroom time. BRB. And I'm back. Okay. So once again, let's hop into the emulator, see what's working and what's not, and go from there. Um, so Welcome black black. Welcome back. I feel tired AF. Were you out partying? Oh, so the ah's not working. It's just the ah. Oh. And then the tail works. This is all working. Tail puppet. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Wing controls off, on. Puppet them. Yes, that works fine. Hand props. We can turn those on. I can swap out which one's available. Credit card, turn those on and off. Pencil, cup. Just waking up after a night shift. I just can't believe that's a thing you do. Okay, so none of the melee objects should be toggleable when the melee is off. One will be a manual one we'll set up. So no hand objects when melee off. Do I move hand objects to or out of melee? Like the cup and stuff, just make sure it's just in one hand. Probably be the right way to do it. All right, but let's keep testing. All those toggles worked. Sunglasses, teacher glasses, zoom, party hat not working. What? Sick captives, tongue. Those all work. Uh, uh, we have we got the expressions. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a blush. I'll probably remove that. Okay. Whew, that was an intense amount of toggles, but I think now we've got it saved and I can recreate it super quick. I have a new project this week because what's finishing things precious, experimenting with spring bones and Valheim, so I can expand on Keckelheim. Well, I'm not sure what Keckelheim is, but I am excited about you creating things, new projects. Um, so you're making a mod then? Hmm. Text not found. Ah, it's missing an H. Okay, so we need to go to our scriptable object, go down to text, paste, and make sure these other toggles are updated as well. The project has an open public license. Time to fork. It's a model replacement mod, gnolls and gnome shaped critters. Interesting. Has some other goodies with it. Custom armor. That's pretty cool. I like mods. I really want to go do a Skyrim playthrough soon with some nicer, with some like, because there's a lot of good VR mods for it. It does not exist in controller. So how is it spelled in here? My lord, it keeps scrolling down to the same spot. Let's close these. Get too cluttered. Party items right here. Party items. See? I bet I spelled Xenoprodigon wrong. The model's cute and the texture work matches the game very well, but it has a dragon variant that is just a gnoll with tiny horns and tiny stub lizard tail. So I would get to Spring Run script to work and make Durkheim. That's charming. I don't see any difference in how I'm spelling these, but I'm just gonna. That's exactly how it's spelled, though. Let me delete these again. Delete. It's a little bit slower each time I delete them. I think that's it. Oh, interesting. It starts it from the default state. Funny. Okay. Um, party, party, party. Where did you go? Still didn't find it. Parameter does not exist in control. I'm copying this exactly. And I can see it spelled here. So why is it not finding it in the controller? Alternatively, I can just add it and it will work. I don't have to get my script perfect if that's the only edit I need to do to get it to work. Okay, so that should be good. I believe ah is working now. Let's go down. Just look at it real quick. Text. Ah. Yep. Yep. Awesome. Those are working nicely. Okay. So everything there is set up. Now what we want to do. I wish I had a way to organize these nicely, but for the axe, we're just going to add the condition. If object toggle sword is false, or it has to be true in order to turn it on. For this one, and this one. So for these three, we need to add in object toggle sword must be true in order to add these. And then additionally, we're going to create one more state over here, which we call sword toggle. And all we really want to do is make a transition from here to here, and of course from here to the exit. And we'll add in the parameter driver, and on this one, it will set the quite a few things actually to 0. Let's go in order. X, and then credit card, and then cup, note card, pencil, and no swear, sign, no stop, and that should be it. All right, so our final one, delete that. So now we have the sword. We can enable things for it when it's on. And then, of course, all those objects I just mentioned. Need the same condition to start. So I'm going to take these, let's move them over. So compile them a heart. Pencil. Note card. Cup. These ones all go down here. I don't really care if it's getting messy. Put them right here. Okay. So these ones already have it on their first transition. Can I select the transitions from here? Yes, I can. That's the exit transition. I can see the exit transitions. Okay, that's enough. All right. Stop sign. Yes. Yes. Then add in Signa Prygon. Oh no. Object toggle sword. It's true. Object toggle sword. True. And object toggle sword is true. So we can only enable those if the melee is already enabled. Okay. I think I'm probably missing one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 7 total. We have 6 here. We're missing just one of them. Pencil, cup, note card, credit card. Okay. Go, credit card, object toggle sword. All right. Save. And then play and test. Almost there. Almost there, y'all. Blush is getting gotcha. Our duh, conditions are broken because I never made object toggle sword as a condition for this. So here we go. Man, this is why I'm scripting stuff. This is garbage. Or no, when it's false, when it's turned off. Hello, Xavier. Welcome. So when it's off, it goes to here. No, this needs its own control. This should be. Yeah, this was the whole reason I made it. No one knew that there's a good reason. So when we make toggles and it equals 28, then we go in here and we do all this stuff. And when the control equals 0, then we can exit it. Okay, so that's why I did that. That was genuinely the whole freaking reason, because it got so complicated the other way. And other logic. Okay, now that we do that, when we go to parameters in our menu here, expression menu, we have, or is it in the hand props menu? Yes, hand props here. The melee item toggle should be a button for not object sword toggle, but control 28. So control 28 goes here, does this thing. That should have added it to my list. I swear to God, I'm just going to be scripting everything moving forward. It's so annoying to have to do this all the time. Just make it work. Just work. If that's the case, and object toggle sword is true, then it goes in here and it turns off all the stuff, including setting the object toggle sword to off when we want it off. When click all the buttons, go to here. So in Xenoprygon, controls equals 28, and object toggle sword is true, sword is true. All these I don't need. No. When we turn it on, I'm just going to have it turn the amps on because a little bit easier that way. All right. Make it clear when it's on. And we go here. And when controls equals 0. All right. So the same. When this is false. Play. Holy moly, ravioli. So, a few things we want to test. First is the text. That's turning on now, and it's working with the other ones, so we're good there. Then, on the party hat, which is in props, party hat, still not turning on the party hat. Something is wrong there. And it probably has more to do with my controls, so we'll come back to that. Then we want to go to our hand props. When we turn on melee, it turns on the axe. But it doesn't put it into position. Okay. But when we turn it off, object toggle sword. Right, I turn it off and I'm never able to turn it again. So this does need to also go to object toggle sword and say yes, turn on. And then it'll work. Okay. And we still haven't figured out the party hat. Let's go to props, look at party hat. We're saying party hat. Controls 15. So 2. Party items equals 15. Yes. Hmm. Interesting. Greater, less than. Greater, less. But not these two. It must have, when it missed seeing the control, it must have messed up. So if party items is less than 5. Right, because it never put the parameter in, so it never actually got around to giving it an event threshold. Because no condition could be assigned, no event threshold could be assigned. That's why there's a discrepancy. Okay. That should be fixed now. One more time into the breach. This looks awful. That looks so bad. Okay. We'll figure it out. But it is simple under the hood. There's just a lot of options. Anyway. Tools. Enable. Click on them. Expressions. Props. Party hat. Still not turned on. What the fuck? Oh. Well, right. Because it literally, for some reason, there's no difference between the spelling here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Party items. There's something about the way that this is spelled that it just does not like. All right. Now it should actually work. Funny stuff. Yay! Now it's working. Okay. That's awesome. That is very cool. It is actually working. All right. Now the hands. So for our hand props, we should not be able to turn on any of these objects until we put that on. Which turns on the axe. And then you can grab the axe or one of the signs or a credit card and one of these objects. But when I turn it off, it turns all of those off. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. That's the whole enchilada. That took so long. That should be the whole enchilada for now. I need to get this over to the client for testing, and we'll go from there. Go from there, because I know everything's working in VR chat. Rather just export things. Poyomi shader. Let's take a lot of the Poyomi shader. Do I have a material that's unlocked? Probably. Oh, they're all locked. Then that should be fine. Definitely don't need Poyomi scripts though, or TPS setup. Take all the textures though, and SD assets. Definitely don't need the editor scripts. Don't need that. Definitely need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nope. Nope. Just wants to take everything in the project. Okay. There we go. Gonna head off for now. Have a nice rest of your day, all, and best of luck with all the scripting wizardry. Sam, thank you, Arctic. Enjoy your day. Thank you for coming by, and I hope you have a great Monday. I'll be here the whole day, so if I'll catch you in the afternoon, see you then. But if not, enjoy your day. Okay, feeling better now. We finally made it out of the grind. So we'll do Xena 0 initial VRC draft. Okay, I want to send this over to the client. Have them test. I'll do that a little bit later. My drive. 24. Client work. Could slow down the internet, but risk it for the biscuit. Then I need to go back. Gotcha. It's through Discord. Bam. All right. So there we go. And now we're going to switch gears. So it's 10:11. Why don't we go ahead and get rid of those sketch requests out of the way, and then probably be lunch, and then we'll have a little bit of time to work on Era, and then we'll go from there. But I think that would be the way to do it, because I've got quite a few sketch requests in depth, so I think it's best we get that done. Eyes channel point. Then go here, Photoshop. I might need to increase the cost of that, or maybe change it a little. I might just make it a. No, we'll see. Sign in. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. Ah, right. I have a new credit card, so it probably. Oh, no, that was it. I just need to verify. All right, I'm back. Get out of here. Let me work. Let me work. Nammers, sketch request. Okay. Gosh, so much garbage in Photoshop. It's like, get out here. We worked on it in this one. So what you're saying is I should redeem now. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. But message me on Discord once you do. Here we go. Sketchy requesty. And let's check Discord. There's a few people that signed up. We've got, let me just write these down. So we've got era. We've got Nammers, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Nammers. Got Chevy. Got Evan. It's quite a few. Maybe I'll do just like 3 today and the rest tomorrow. Blender. Okay, there we go. You can backlog this for later sometime. I need to just set aside a day to do it. And like I do need more days where I'm not doing commissions and stuff. As my commission schedule kind of it eases up, I think we'll be able to do that. All right, but let's go ahead and add some more here. So we'll just increase the canvas size. And then we got era. We'll start with era. So this is era's design right here. And we'll go ahead and add that. I'm going to put that off to the side. Or my other monitor. Stop. Too much to draw. All right. Make a new layer, which we did. Give me my reference image back. I think we'll do something like like suggesting. Georgina 90, welcome. Hello. And we'll set this to 30. Don't mind. Do you want any for your profile? No, thank you. Oh, I need to warm up my hand. My hand feels stiff. And do a little bit of this. I'm like scratching his head. Something like this. Got wings too. Can't have them take up too much of the frame, but we'll throw in the wings. Just kind of hidden. But most importantly, he has this ginormous tail. So we'll have it going over here. Around everybody. I probably should separate the tail into its own layer. Turn it down. Make a new layer. All right. All right. Do need to actually warm up my wrist. I can feel it being. Oh, you hear that pop? Just my wrist. But I have realized that I do prefer to draw with a slightly larger line, like larger than I may initially be inclined to first draw with. It's amazing how much the comfort of what you're drawing with determines the enjoyment and your success with drawing. It's like for a lot of artists, the advice I'd give is like find tools that you enjoy using. You already have the hard part down. The urge to create is in there. Just make it easier on yourself to work stuff. Do a little bit of this. More of exasperated. Bam. Do you have any reference? Yes, I'm looking on my other monitor, but I do have this reference image here that I'm basing it off of. Just don't have. I need a bigger monitor. I need like a giant monitor. That'd be awesome. To filling that in. For now, just block out everything. It's important. Yeah, we'll have him scratching his head. It's kind of a confused expression. I can kind of cheat a little bit with this mural because like so much of the characters like overlap now. But in that regard, it's gonna get like a little bit easier. Oh, my least favorite thing to draw. Glasses. I just don't really like drawing glasses. What it is, they're just hard. They're hard to draw. All right, so that looks pretty good. Let's get the wings in. You're actually very good at drawing. Well, thank you, Sky. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love drawing. I love it. It's extremely satisfying to do. So it initially got me started on this whole journey. This whole crazy journey. It's kind of like I get to come back to it and realize what I really missed about art with drawing. I do really think about my 3D models as drawings. It's really easy if you can break, or not easy. It's really conducive to thinking about 3D modeling if you can kind of break it down into a um, line work in your mind. Like, how would I draw this in 3D? Oh, my eyeball. Um, Good 2D foundations translate well into 3D. Absolutely. Yeah, I get asked sometimes. People come by like, "Oh, how do I get good at drawing or sculpting anatomy?" It's like, well, first I would just get good at drawing anatomy before even worrying about the 3D part of things. Or it all blends together. It's like, you know, just do some life drawing, really steady drawing bodies, and that'll translate. It does translate. All right, one down, sort of. Not quite finished yet. Let's actually make a layer beneath this. Let's do a little fill. All right. And then we get a cheat. My favorite part of this whole process is taking this layer and we just go ahead and add some highlights on the edges of things, and it just looks real after that point somehow. Let's go like that and like this. Sometimes this is really like all you need to make a drawing together. Mm. There we go. Goes from being kind of vague to boop, pop, pop, bippity pop. Okay. This era in this layer. I'm just going to make it a little bit bigger, a little bit more shadowing on certain things to help them pop a little bit. We'll add his tail in a little bit later. I think we can get other stuff first. Oops. All right, one done. Next is Evan. Big old Minotaur. I'm going to take everything, kind of scooch it a little. Evan. All right. Then just do a quick little block out of the space we want him to take up. Maybe like right here. More like kind of pondering. Definitely like he's like bending over and like crouching over. So again, kind of cheating a little bit, blocking stuff behind other people, but we're gonna put more people in, so I kind of have to a little bit of spacing there. All right, that'll be good. Let's turn it down. Yeah. And let's get in there. So I think we'll start with the eyes. Yes. Let's get this nose ring. Hello, PVZ, Peluche, YouTube, K Tall. What's going on? Not much. We're working on some sketch requests right now for chat, and usually I'm working on some 3D models and stuff like that. So um, I make VR chat avatars. You, if you're new, but hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Me cambie un nom. Nombre, perdón. Oh, what was your name before? Antes? Tu nombre antes? All right. And then he's got more fluff. Fluffy guy. A little bit like that. You know, kind of muscular arms. Hard to get it to blend with the hand below or the character below, but I think that'll work. There we go. Muscular. 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 All right, we'll do a bit of that. And then gonna make a layer below for the color. He's pretty dark overall. In fact, I may fill it in a little bit more. Just no, just slightly. Looks nicer this way. A little bit darker for the hair and stuff. Fluff and stuff. Okay, too bad. Okay, then go into the highlight layer. Bam. Hello, Super Rabbi Scotto. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some sketch quests right now, um, but welcome. Let me know if you have any questions. We're going to be switching over to working on an avatar soon, but just trying to get these sketch requests done before I forget about them again. So I'm pretty bad at that, or good at that. Very good at forgetting. I'm going to darken this spot a lot right there, and then erase out some of that influence, especially right there on the arm. All right, I think that's a good start. We'll do more sketches a little bit later today. Oh, but I think it's time to switch over to working on our avatar. There we go. Nice little drawing arena. Take a screenshot really quick. Yeah, I'll post it on Twitter. The ADHD struggle of trying not to lose interest in a project and the time it takes to install the required software. Time is down. And we'll post this in. Bam. Perfect. And, oh, and skies. Sketch request too. Let me put it down. Sky. So we'll do some more in the afternoon. We'll do another round of finding the correct compatible version. Oops, need a .NET update. Enjoy lunch, etc. I'm not heading out just yet. Not heading out just yet. Still got some time. We're just switching gears from the sketch requests. Probably another hour until lunch or so. Do you need me to send a reference? Please feel free. Yeah, I'll post it in the chat. Either Discord me or directly, or post it into the Sam channel on Discord, on my Discord. You see my struggle then, Lil. Yeah. All right. Era. So, this is where we are with Era. And I think we basically finished the outfits last time. If it loads, that would be nice. Here we go. I think we're pretty much done with the outfits. It's chilly. Shoes are nice. It's very simple, almost very stylized look to the outfits. So too worried about adding much more. this nice band here to grab any pieces that come through. I think we can go ahead and start doing, actually, before we do anything, let's finish the body completely. The mask, I may save that one till like the very end. We may move on with other aspects of the character and leave the mask till last because it's a little bit more complicated. But let's start merging the body pieces together. And getting it nice and smooth and polished looking. So we'll start with the face. Let's make a collection here for the mask. Because the mask is going to be complicated. It will genuinely be require more attention. And what we'll do here is take the face, sculpt mode, and where are we with Dynamesh? 0.001? Okay, perfect. So we're going to start taking pieces and just one at a time merging them with the face. And we'll actually make a copy. Oh, here. Oh, 8. And we'll say free body merge. Okay. It looks fun in this mode. Okay, now just sculpt things, smooth them out, get them nice and glossy, looking clean. I think actually the face itself does need a bit more tweaking, get the look of it proper. Like I think from the side, it's just a little off. You're supposed to have a very flat face. But I think we'll still want to kind of play up some of the anime characteristics, stylization. It does have a very shonen, sleek face. Let's grab this, move it over so I can see the face. We have little horns to add as well, and little tufts of hair. There is hair, both on the ears and the top of the head. Kind of reminds me of Tintin in a way. I don't know why. Put on my sweater. All right. Little horns. I'll make some little horns. Circle of 8, my favorite, with a subdivision. surface. I think there's more rounding here than I have the face here. A little more twink energy. Let's set this to local. And grid fill. Take this. Scale that down. That out. Ba, 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 boom. Boom. Just little nubbins. Just some little nubbins. Then we'll add, of course, a mirror on the mirror origin. So it flips over. We go ahead and move the material. Beautiful. Okay. Now for the head, I feel like it's too boxy on top. We want it nice and round. Too boxy. Definitely gets boxier the further back on the head. And we'll take our little fill tool to close up some of this. Yeah, much better. Head in the right direction now. Heading in the right direction. The head. All right. Well, bad joke. And I think we can make the eye a bit thinner and a little bit more. Like kind of give him a little slant. Be good. Little sly look, like a fox. I get my eyelids nice and sharp. Beautiful. Okay, that looks really cool. Nice. Very satisfying. Okay. Then let's make these little smaller tufts of hair. So to do that, we'll make a plane, rotate it, shrink it. And we're going to do our fantabulous method of making hair. So I just kind of identify everything, where everything should go. That does remind me, I have the action recorder in Blender. We're going to give that a shot. So make a new action, and we're going to call this Tuft Fill. First thing we'll do is hit record and bevel with a percent to 33%. That always seems to work nicely. Okay. And stop. What the fuck? Why are so many bevels? Just one bevel. And then I need, can I from this selection with just actions somehow, we're going to cut down the middle? I don't think so. I don't think so. Just a nice bevel. It's not really what I want. Let's do that. Then we'll cut it. This just might be too manual. Excuse me. One day I'll figure out a nice way to do this. For now, we struggle. Let's make this other tuft. All right, Control L, bevel, cut. Then we can take the ends of these, move them forward, and select curve in a second. Still do that. Cut the tips, and then hit curve. You know what? I'm actually going to move one further, and then say curve. We get a nicer curve. Bam. Beautiful. Okay. Then from the front view, we'll select all of them. Edge loops, relax the heck out of them. And do that. We get these nice beveled edges. Okay. So this is the first tough. We'll do the half of them in a moment. The what am I trying to say? The halving them. Think about that later. To make the other side of them, to duplicate them. There we go. Bevel. Boom. Cut. Boom. Cut the tip. Triangulate. Take these. Move them out. Move just one out. Hit curve. It's pretty good. Okay. Now that we've done that, we can move our cursor to the tip of one of them. Select them all, separate by those parts, then 0.6, duplicate, flip, cry. Why is it like that? Interesting. There we go. There we go. Sure, kind of even out their thickness, a little bit more reasonable. Okay. Now for these ones, these go right here. Right on kind of this inside portion of the ear, which feels like a little bit further past the horn. So right there almost. It's actually quite small. Right about there. Just a little guy. Do cut. Then take the edge. Right. We have this small mirror attached first. Like that. X, Z. Bam. There we go. Just got this little edge. Clearly the ear needs a little bit of work, but we got what we need to start. All right, then we can take these and do the same deal. Give them a mirror, and of course, same material. All right, then we got these big old tuftaroons, and these go right in the middle of the head. They can be quite a bit smaller. Not too much fluff on the character. It's pretty minimal overall. I do think we can make it bigger too. It's almost kind of like this. something pretty similar. Excuse me. On the back of the head, it's still just these tufts right in the middle. So there's a tuft on the middle, tuft on the side of the ears. I don't see any more fluff than that. A little bit bigger than. Okay. I'd say that looks pretty good. Ears, let's figure those out right now. Get rid of the solidify. We'll just focus on making this look really good. Because it does not look terribly good right now. I'm going to dissolve this edge. Salutations! Who is this handsome skate beast? This is Era, and welcome. Welcome, Zoo. Hello, hello. Era, the incarnation of fun. But we've got quite a bit of work done on him already. So we got a lot filled out, and then he's got some outfits and stuff. He's got these wings. He's got a mask. Got a big fluffy tail. He's coming out very well. He's coming out very well already. Really love the like cosmic aspect to his character. He's also got this jester outfit and a suit, and of course a mask, which the tail is amazing. It is. It is. I can't claim credit for that. That is a Nardogan. Nardogan. Anyway, it's an asset that I purchased because that's what the client was looking for. But it does look quite good. Swoopy. It's got the curve looks really good here. Yeah, he's coming out well. Coming out very well indeed. And right now we're just going to be finishing up his body. Nardoragon. 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 Nargadagadagon. Nargadagadagon. People struggle with, well, Nardo for sure. Strangely enough, I would put him on would come across list. Feels like it's a bad idea, but it's how it is in a fight. Just how it is. It is. Well, I'll have to pass along your affirmation. But his design's very fun. Very fresh. Is a similar one? I'm forgetting. No, I'm pretty sure you're right on the money with the Nardo. Ears are hard. They're just kind of very supple shapes. It's like they're simple looking, but then they can have a lot of nuance to them. Wicker beasts are those horned, fluffy, dragon-esque things, right? I believe so. I believe so. Can't say for sure that I know, though. They have claws for fingers, a few of variants. I like that a little bit more. It's got a little more personality in the swoop. We come across that. That in and of itself sounds a little innuendo-ish. Not originally here, but it sounds. I I don't know how to say that on stream. So it's all you. I mean, fair. I'm certainly pushing the point, but anyway, trying to be family friendly here, Zoom. That's a lie. How about this? Ask your friends later. Okay, well, maybe it is just me. All right. Deep self-reflection. What have I? What have I become? God. Same as corrupted mind, always making me sound weird. I also have brain power today, though. I'm sorry, Zoom. Sorry, Zoom. Oh, I didn't show you the drawing though. We added a few more people to the mural. There's more people to be added, but we did add in Eben and Era here. Almost 3 hours, and I almost have a functional Unity project. Seems about right. And Godot, you can get it from download starting in about 20 minutes. Yeah. I mean, Eben's like 8 feet tall, something like that. This is from ripping assets from Valheim. Interesting. Is that how the mod is run? This little other project? Okay, I think that looks good for his body. So let's go ahead and continue combining more things. Like the shoulders and the chest and stuff. Let's do the whole torso. Mesh. Combine. Um, let's add what's our this the count display wire. Add a subdivision. Man is a certified unit of scale. Made the right choice putting those on the wood mine list. Don't let them hear that. Is it just me? Is it just me, Zoom? It's not just me. It's not just my mind making those words imply those things. You're being facetious now. How dare you? Progress. We are slowly getting this fitted properly. Have brain power, make it very easy to skip steps, but I'm making slow progress. That's how I felt with scripting this morning. Slow but steady progress. It's where I'm not. It's making me question my existence. Hey gang, what's up? Hello, Rainbow 01. Welcome. Hello, hello. We're working on getting this Periscope. I'm on multi-stream, so there are a few other people chatting, and you'll be able to see chat through the stream itself. So, um, but welcome. Welcome from Kick, the Kick side of the stream. We're working on getting this guy sculpted. We've already got most of them blocked out, and now we're just going through and merging these different pieces together because well, we need to because it's important. See the body really quick. Where's my reference? Put a little bit more of a sharp edge right here. Just a little bit of one. If you feel like you would not mind come across one, does that not clearly refer to walking past or meeting them somewhere? Serious question. If not, I need to stop using that wording. I I guess maybe it's just not an expression I hear often. Um, Here and potentially it's an expression that's used more in other languages. Um, if that makes sense. It doesn't really mean anything. Like I think it's just easy to. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making more making more out of it than there actually is. Uh, yeah, let's make these shoulder muscles a little bit bigger. I'm guessing you're hearing a very different. Called out. Called out. That was my joke earlier. My joke earlier. I not necessarily for that phrase, like when you're meeting someone, but specifically when you were joking about or not joking, but your comment for yeah. Anyways, I won't dwell on it too much. It all makes sense now. No, I'm just here to joke around and I will think of a different wording. All right, that's looking good. I feel like that looks right. But, but, the most important asset on an avatar. Sam certified. Ding. Let's give it a remesh. And smooth it. Should have just hit it with a subdivision. That would have been faster. And I should have taken up the mirror modifier, because the mirror modifier sucks. It slows everything down when you're sculpting. There we go. Okay, there we go. Pretty good. But and then we'll focus on the arms. Get the hands incorporated. Hand and fingers. Everything's looking pretty good here. Well, we do need to make the fingers attached to these a little bit better. And to me, the fingers do look a little bit bigger, like kind of smoother and bigger. So try to match that. They kind of have a rounded quality, cartoonish quality. I might make them just 2 bones. Because we got 1 crease here for the first knuckle. About there. And I could turn up the resolution. 0.001. Smooth as well. Okay. And then I could put another cut there. That, I don't know. I like how smooth it is. I don't want to really mess with that too much, I think. Yeah, those look nice and cartoonish, nice and stylized. All right, so then we'll take everything with the hand. I'm going to hit Alt-P, clear, transform. And then for all these smaller fingers and stuff, we'll say make single user object data. Then we can, sorry. Let's back up a little bit more. Let's just do it just for these guys. Make single user object data. Then we can combine everything. Yeah. Mesh, combine. Funkadeus. Welcome, Funkadeus. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Now I'm thinking of different ways of wording this list, but why does everything sound like it has double meaning? I could stick it to them. I'll stick with would fear or wouldn't fear. That sounds a bit more. You just have to clarify. I could beat him in a fight. I don't think I could beat him in a fight. If we were fighting, I don't think I'd win. Glorious double entendres. Entendre? But welcome, Funkadeus. I hope you're having a good Monday. And welcome back to the stream. Everyone out there who was lurking, hasn't chatted yet, much love to all of you. Hope you're all having an amazing Monday. Definitely let me know if you have any questions. But we are sculpting today. That's the game plan. Mucho Sculptorino. And I know I just combined everything. I'm going to do it now. So I can move this guy over a little. Just right there. We just want a little gap between the fingers. Just a little guy. Combine. All transforms. And 0.001. I ended up trying ZBrush for the first time, really loving it. My anatomy practice models look like straight doo-doo Lamel. That's just how it goes. I think you got to get through the poop to get to the gold. I'm starting to see where I go wrong. I like shortening my sentences. Fair. I mean, there's no problem with being concise. But if you leave, sometimes you leave certain aspects open to interpretation. And let's go ahead and delete the left side of this. Oh, never mind. Just have the mirror mod on. We'll hide the mirror mod and go in and sculpt. English lessons with Sam. I don't think I would be the greatest English teacher, to be honest. Be too busy cracking jokes. I was going to try to sculpt Pomni from Digital Circus because she seems not too difficult to practice with. I think that's a great character to start with. Actually, I think maybe next time someone asks me, like, oh, where should I start? Recommending characters with very strong shape languages is probably a good start. It's like, you want to do your anatomy studies, but then for making characters, to get right into it, starting with very stylized characters might make a lot of sense. Mario and things like that. Well, the joking manner does reflect reality a lot more. I love Amazing Digital Circus. I have yet to finish the pilot, but man, that show got crazy popular. It's still insane how popular that is. I would be surprised if they didn't. I watched Gooseworks, the creator, for a long time. They certainly have the feeling like you're just in a bad trip. That seems to be the general theme of their work. It's got just a tinge of psychedelia to it. Big Top Burger is a delight. It is. I love what's his name? His name is Worthy Kids. That's someone I could definitely see starting a full-fledged indie studio. Or has the power to if they wanted to. Okay, I need to look up armpit anatomy. Male armpit anatomy. Quite the Google search. I know. Okay, that's basically what I've been thinking. These poses are weird though. So it's. Hmm. I steer clear of fandoms in general because they suck the fun out of things for me. So I wasn't aware how popular it got until recently. That's a good call. Yeah, I think someone recently said there's such a thing as anti-fans, and I really feel that these days. Just like I'm really tired of the overhyping and underhyping and this and that. It's just people talk about things in absolutes. It's just like you like it or you don't. Just stop talking about it. I complain about certain things. Like, I'm a hypocrite. Everyone's a hypocrite in some sense when it comes to that, but it's very different in like online culture nowadays, where people make a living just shitting on stuff. It's like that's their whole thing. That's all they do. I'm homestuck. I'm a Homestuck fan, so I've been in the fucking trenches, lol. Yeah, that was that. I'm surprised it's still uh that its popularity waned at all because it was really huge a few like 6 years ago. Sometimes people take their special interest a little bit too far. Yeah, I think I just wish it was counteracted with like it's like that there's such a huge portion of like fans and nerds and stuff where it's like things are easier to make than ever these days. Never. It's still hard, but it's like I really wish there was a more of a counter reaction to things people don't like by people turning and making things they do like. It's like, okay, you don't like that show, make a better one. Like, so stop telling me what you want to see and start making what you want to see. Like, I don't. I'm not interested in hearing like, oh, this is so bad because of this or that. The woke agenda. It's like, okay, well, if you don't like it, do do something. Make it. Anyway, put word to action. That's my little rant for the day. My first rant of the day. But Homestuck was cool. I really liked Homestuck. I like it was it got overwhelming to get through because it's like reading the Odyssey. Um, like there's just so much to it. But it is all very good. Um, just had such a fun way of thinking about introduce them like a meta. It does remind me of Digital Circus quite a bit in that way, where it's like they're not necessarily in a game, but things are gamified to like a certain extent. It's like it plays with a lot of things that are very reminiscent of video games and stuff like that. So is Undertale, of course. So it's kind of a. I mean, Undertale is a game, but how to describe that? I think like this. There's like a certain way things are ideas are presented or executed in those that really um, have a fresh perspective. I haven't read it since I was 14. Haha. I just treat it like Harry Potter or The Hobbit, where it's the world and the characters that I like more than the story itself. Absolutely. Absolutely. I never really. Yeah, I don't think I. It'd be really hard to say what the story is in total. It really is just kind of a fun, hilarious adventure. I'd have a hard time expressing anything I knew or learned of that other than like these characters are cool and these jokes are hilarious. All right, coming together. Okay, I'm gonna raise the groin a little bit because I don't want it looking too nubby. I want it to be smooth and not bend weirdly. There we go. Nice. The bulge. The battle of the bulge. It's important stuff, okay? Trying to match the he's got like a little, you know, Ken doll landing pad. Just trying to match the design, okay? Everything was fine, but now Unity refuses to believe I installed Git. Interesting. I need a restart for that. You're going to be reboot, be back in a few. Yes, sounds good. Oh, I hit tab. Right. Please, free me. Free me from edit mode. Thank you. What's the hardest type of fur to model? Is there a specific animal where you're like, oh no? Hmm. I think birds and avians are generally harder, which is funny because they, in some senses, have a simpler face, but because it's simple, sometimes it's hard to get like it to feel right. Because like imagine you have like a big beak, and like if I have a huge beak right here and I'm looking straight at you, it's like sometimes you just can't see like the eye, where the eyes like line up. Oh, it feels a little weird. I always had trouble drawing birds. Yeah, and wings are hard. Wings are challenging usually. I definitely recommend anyone that wants to make wings out there, just use reference. Get an anatomical image of bird wings and just like basically trace over it because it's worth your mental sanity to do so. Tufts right here. So this one's a little bit closer. Eat more chicken, lol. Yeah. Less birds. But it's funny. It's like I just think they're more challenging, but I still like doing them. It's very relative. It's not like they're way harder or like I don't think there's ever been an avatar I've looked at and gone like, oh shit, like I'm usually actually the one other aspect that's usually challenging with sonas is fur. So on Ebonhorn, the Minotaur I did recently, he had a lot of fur, and that was definitely a challenge. Um, just because there's so many little pieces to make. Like the more like feathers and fur and that kind of stuff, that's where it gets challenging. But it's less about the some designs kind of are simpler or more stylized. Um, the more realistic it is, the more feathers, the more tufts of hair and stuff. That gets a little challenging. Man, it's rough because I have 100 ideas what I want to sculpt, but I gotta copy anatomy charts and muscle groups and do my homework first. Well, you'll get there. What I would say is just start with simple shapes and go from there. If you want to back up in my live streams too, if you go to last week, you can see how I put this guy together. And that's generally a nice starting point because it's usually just working with little simple blobs, piecing everything together before getting too crazy with it. The hard part with sculpting is resisting your desire to do details. You just got to go like, okay, I got to hold off till I get to this point, and then I'll start going in and making little grooves and creases and stuff. The temptation is strong to do that beforehand. That looks pretty good. I'm going to take these, hit Alt-P, clear parent, keep transform. I found these really cool dudes who talk through their work and do some loose tutorial lessons, and that helped a lot. Good, good. Getting caught up in details too early is a good way to never finish a project. 100%. Ask me how I know. Wait, no, don't. I don't want to talk about it either. First, give me the details about not getting into the details. All right, we're going to combine these, the butt and leg. In fact, we'll combine the whole leg first. Which always looks funny. Bam, bam, okay. Up here. Just got to go ahead and fill that in. So we want to crease, but not in the normals. Nice smooth transition there. So the problem with making a harsh crease is that it will bake. When we do the high poly bake, it's going to bake those details in, and that always looks a little awkward. When you got like, no matter the deformation of the leg, you've always got this sharp line. I spent like an hour last night just posing a wanger. It's been bad. Yeah, all right. We've gotten to the there are compile error stage. Hey, let's go, Wendy. Posing is this a body part you're referring to or a persona? Both? Oops, that was the inflate tool. Okay, that looks pretty good. But. All right, now we need to make these toes look really nice. This is always a challenge. How to get the toes, which are intersecting, to look good. I think with this character, though, They should merge in smoothly and nicely, though. Let's go. We're just going to push some stuff around, get them rounded and soft looking. It looks about what I'd want it to look like. Nice and rounded. Let's get the toes carved out a little. Let's turn this off. Toe beans don't have enough wrinkles or stink lines. This dude's not a real fur. Hello, Wyland122. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are sculpting this character here. And hello. Hope you're having a great day. Let me know if you have any questions, but we're just chilling right now. But I hope everyone's having a good Monday out there. I can't believe it's Monday again already. I blinked and the week had ended. Hello, Thorn. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday to you as well. Oops. Be careful about cutting that. My weekend flew by too fast. 100% agree. But I did go watch the Super Bowl, which was fun. Probably not as interesting to any non-American out there. You know what I'm going to do is take these, and I'm going to duplicate them, and I'm going to send them to hidden, because I will need them later. Need them later. And then we're going to go ahead and mesh these, or make single user, object data, mesh, combine, save, take this, turn this on. Actually delete this section. Recombine this here. What would you all get up to this weekend? Do anything fun? Having an okay day. Been chilling and trying to upload an Avi for VRC. Just keeps failing though, and I can't figure out why. Niche. I'm gonna delete VR chat. Change my mind. Depends on why you're gonna delete it. What's your reasoning? Well, Wylan, are you getting any sort of error? If you go to the console window, potentially it's going to give you an error message of some kind. Is it saying why it can't upload it? Because I can't see anyone's avatar. I can just see fallback avatars. Definitely kind of depends on your performance there. Um, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're not getting the full experience, I understand that. Um, and there's other spaces. You know, Roblox is a great space for making custom content. You can make things in Blender, make them and then bring them into Roblox as well. So if you're looking for like a creative outlet, maybe VR chat just isn't quite the best solution for you at the moment. I did try a new headset. Nice. Went on VRC, set everything up, but IDP is way off, so gonna need to be fixed. So that's always nauseating. Feels like you're cross-eyed. Boyfriend's birthday was yesterday. Nice. And we got nothing but cakes and watched a movie. Otherwise, I played around and modded Valheim, which is what led to today's exercise in frustration. Well, that sounds awesome. I hope your boyfriend had a good birthday. 10 millimeters off is a lot. Oh, interesting. What headset? I've heard the big screen Beyonds are having a lot of trouble with IDP adjustment. Okay, okay, yeah. I've heard a few people having to send them back for the IDP. I just don't understand why they just don't make a manual adjustment for that. That's got to be relatively simple for Big screen beyond. Project opened successfully with only 243 heirs. Nice. I have to do that. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. You know, at least it's there. At least they offer. If not, I'll see double forever. Double the trouble. Trouble and toil. What is that from? Trouble and toil. Trouble and toil. Characters. Names of some sort of people. It's limited, so limited. That's interesting. Now, when you say that you can't see people, though, is that because your computer can't handle it, or you just haven't adjusted the VR chat settings? Hey, Old Spice dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're sculpting the back of this person's knee. And welcome. That's Macbeth, right? Oh, I think so. Double toil and trouble. Yes, exactly. Fireburn and cauldron bubble. I knew I heard it somewhere. I think someone had named. There's some references. There's obviously a lot of references to Shakespeare, but in other media. But yeah, we're working on this guy. Let me show you the full guy, Old Spice dude. So here's the full character. It's kind of cosmic, mischievous hat entity. Also, it could be that he's talking about Team Rocket. Interesting. Number 4, it doesn't have PlayStation support. I mean, that's pretty standard for a PC game. Are you trying to play on your PlayStation? It has an app on Android, but it's not for Android, so I can't see anyone's avatar. Yeah. I mean, if you can't see anyone at all, though, that's something's wrong. Because people have Quest avatars, too. You should at least be seeing people's Quest avatars. But if you're seeing absolutely nothing, then I think you need to go check your settings. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a box trim of the butt. This. Send you. You should just. I would just go play with them. Just click all the settings buttons when you open your menu in VR chat. You just click things and see what happens. Does it turn on shield settings automatically? Could be that blocking poor avatars? Yes, there are some automatic settings that VR chat will enable. We're just waiting on this to load, by the way. So yeah, definitely double check this because, I mean, if your computer really tell you my settings, just wait. If you just play around with them, you'll find out if that's what's preventing it or not. I don't think I'd be able to tell you which specific setting is going to be doing that for you. Just click all the buttons. A little bit buggy. It's windy today. My computer's thinking right now. It's Blender. Doesn't want to do this trim function. Just audio this time. I bet if I switch over to just my microphone, it'd be fine. Here, there we go. You guys, it's probably working The audio should be a little bit better now. We'll probably pick up a lot more though. All good, perfect. I'll switch back after whenever this decides to work. You're playing on mobile though. Well, that would certainly limit what you're able to do. But you got to identify what's. I don't think you can. Generally, I don't install games that don't run. I think if you're looking to get into VR chat so you can make things, can't see very poor avatars. Yes, that would just crash VR chat immediately. Oh, this is loading forever. Forever. I think I might have crashed Blender. The leg is not that big, though. It really shouldn't be taking this long. I should have just masked it and then flattened it. That would have been the smarter move. Excuse me. Sorry, that may have been a lot louder because I changed my microphone. Hope you have a good data plan. VRC is a lot of downloads. That's a really good point, actually. Oh, also, hello, Coltraston TV. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you have any question. And Iron, hello. Yeah, that trim function is not optimized for dense meshes. It does not seem to be. All right, we'll give it another 2 minutes, and then I'll just close out of it. Rip Blender. Hello, welcome. Normally I would show off the avatar to anyone that's new to the stream, but we may not get that chance. You know what? I'm just going to close it. Goodbye, Blender. Oh, it's actually done, Zoe. Oh, there it goes. End process. Okay. Colt is fine, by the way, if Coltrasten is hard to say. It's Swedish, Coltrasten. Well, I probably am not saying it correct, but Colt, I don't mind saying it either way. I'll say Colt, because you said that's what you prefer. And we'll go to RTX voice now, so it's a little bit filtered, a little bit nicer sounding on the stream. And we're going to hop back in and hope that we haven't lost too much work. Well, it's not that bad. Okay, we're pretty close to where we left off. For your avatar setting, the first one, gestures on, allow avatar cloning off. On disable, avatar cloning, use imposter. And this fallback on. Yeah, so it's mostly just gestures and inputs and stuff. Less, none of those things are really going to affect your performance. So I'm going to do this. And then what I think I'll do is take the scale tool and smush it in. And then take the move tool and move it in a ways. And that's going to be a little bit nicer for where the butt cheeks touch. Where the butt cheeks touch. I don't always think that. All right, we'll try it one more time. Bam. Okay. You're pretty close saying it correctly, to be honest. It means blackbird. Oh, interesting. Like a crow, or I suppose there's also other birds that are black. This is such a funny thing to do. Okay. Just legs. It's like a Silent Hill monster. Bam. All right, the reason I'm doing this right now is because in order to get a good ambient occlusion map on the butt and to be able to sculpt, to make the retopology easy, you do want a butt crease as much as you can make one. And since I make people's characters, it's important those characters have nice butts. So it's important to me at least. um, Flatten it and then just squish it in. That's going to be about as good as that can get. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll invert our mask one more time. Remesh. Wait, not that remesh. Jinx! Then I'm going to smooth the mask twice. Then we're actually going to go in and smooth this manually. Oops. And that's probably the technique I'm going to use on all my other characters' butts moving forward. Avatar optimization block poorly optimized avatars. That's it. Set to very poor. Max avatar download size is set to 10 megabytes max. That would definitely stop you seeing other people's avatars. Convert dynamic bones to fizz bones is on. That doesn't really matter. I don't think posting all your settings chat is going to tell us much. I don't know if you have them where you live, but they're also called Eurasian Blackbird. Okay, interesting. Just trying. I already said you're on mobile. You're not be able to see PC only avatars on Worlds mobile. Yeah, most likely that's just not available to you, unfortunately. I want to look up this bird, Eurasian Blackbird. Oh, that's cute. I like this one. Where was it? There was one of it yelling, which very funny. Birds are funny. It's like, what if you just made a round thing with eyes so they could fly? Oh yeah. All right, there we go. We have made the gap, the butt gap. Then what we're gonna do, we can probably smooth it a little bit. I'm gonna leave it there. And combine it with the body. Control J. Wonder how similar they are to European starlings. My honest reaction to this game, I don't know what that is. Hamster. Legend of Leg. Juicy. That's the plan. Maximize juice. All right, now we remesh again. Slow down my computer again. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Little dimple. Grab one of the here, free pet. Oh. Oh. Remeshing. Okay, I'm back. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive again. My folk or the starlings? The Swedish are all free pets. I don't think that's a sentiment that would get widely appreciated in Sweden. Do you have a Sona as well? A Starling Sona? Probably not. They're invasive here, so they aren't protected by the Migratory Bird Act. Oh, interesting. All right, we're going in. Oh, let's get rid of the mask. That's not bad at all. Okay, that came out really well. Oops. Perfect. Very satisfying. Came out very well. Us Swedes don't care much if you make fun of us. Just don't mess with our fika unless you want to face some heat among us. I think main VR chat will not be good playing experience. I will see another one to really check, see if performance cannot. If a professional cannot help me, who can? Professional. I think you there's no trick to making hardware run better on a device that can't run things well. So, you know, definitely admire your desire to make it working, but you're just running up against what your hardware is capable of. You know, a car can only drive so fast. This an experienced driver cannot make a car drive faster than it functionally can. You could be the best NASCAR driver in the world, and they still can't make a Honda Civic go faster than 200 miles an hour, like a standard Honda Civic. All right, I think the crease here on the pec is still a little strong. Let's go in and smooth that. This is like drag racing a shopping cart against a Tesla. Exactly. But I wish you well, Netch. I mean, definitely check out Roblox if you're looking for something similar to VR chat. You're probably already familiar with it, but just in case, um, I mean, who isn't these days that's online? But that's a good place to find people that are making cool stuff and sharing cool things. That's going to have a pretty similar vibe than as VR chat. Thanks for the help. I will get on action and delete it. Fair. Oh, that knee looks weird. Let's clean up the knee a little. All right, probably going to be doing this first stream of the day. I do 2 streams every day. You know what? Maybe I'll just go through. What if I just work till noon? No, I don't know. I want to. But hello, Akazula. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. But I'll probably be ending this first stream for the day, in about 15 minutes. And then I'll be back after I eat lunch. It's usually about an hour after that. But we're going to keep working till I'm done with the body sculpt for now. Because a lot of people coming in. I want to share what I'm doing. And also, again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. Maybe Rec Room. Oh, that's a good recommendation, Colt. But it sounds to me like Rec is just on, or Wretch is just on Netch, their phone, which definitely will be limited in what it can offer. Model is looking great. Thank you, Iron. You're too kind. That was very kind of you to say. I'm very pleased with progress here. But we got to get this knee looking shapely. Isn't Rec Room on phones as well now? Oh, it might be. I'm not sure, actually. That does seem to be the trend for like social VR. Start a VR social game, expand to desktop and phones. It's usually working well for people. I will keep on it for a long time, but I'll download Rec Room and for main game and VR chat. It's secondary. Gotcha. Okay, a little pretty good there. Let's round out the knee a little. A little bit like that. And then I think this is too strong. We're just going to scrape it down and then smooth it. And this feels oddly caved in. There. Good luck with your gaming. Absolutely. Okay. That looks really good. .93 gigabytes. No. So a little bit off center. Okay, and then we'll just kind of smooth it down. But I think that's looking a lot better. Yeah. Clean. All right, our clean machine is looking good. We've fused all the different sculpt meshes together. I think let's add a mirror to this one. There we go. Same with here. Okay. That looks awesome. Very cool stuff. Now we can view look at him in fully rendered. Okay, I think that's coming out well. And we've got, for anyone that hasn't seen the full character yet, I'll go ahead and turn on everything. So a few more pieces to the character that I haven't shown yet, but we've got all these different, this big old tail, Nardo tail. We got these wings, stuff, looking very good. Very, very good. And when we get back from break, from lunch, we'll be beginning the retopology process. So if anyone's curious on how I retopologize a character, definitely stick around or check out the stream afterwards because we'll be doing the full shenanigans, the full thing. Love it. Thank you, Ari. Thank you. Much appreciated. But this is a good time for me to go ahead and call it our first stream of the day. I want to end it here. But again, I'll be back very soon. So hit that follow and subscribe. All that jazz. Because I'll be back very, very soon. Forgot that I ate a brownie 29 minutes ago. The tastes go away quick. OMG, help me. I'm feeling funny. Well, good luck with your brownie experience. Wonder what kind of brownie you ate to get such a reaction. But Zoom, Iron, Nesh, Colt, anyone that's lurking out there, Arctic Era, Val, if you're out there, Akazula. There's a lot of people to call out. Thorn. I hope everyone's having an amazing start to their week, an amazing Monday. Again, I'll be back very soon, so please hit that follow and subscribe. I'll be back in about an hour and a half for some more work. Nice meeting you too, Cole. See you soon, and definitely have a good day if I don't catch you later. But I do stream every weekday, so I'll be here whenever you want to come by. I'm always streaming for the most part. Hey, Wylan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Much love. And I'll catch you all very soon. Goodbye, everyone. Bye. See you soon. Bye.